Well, welcome back. Here we go again, people. So, Jack, brother, welcome in. Let's go, Kojak. Let's go. Great to see you. It's Jamie Murray. Welcome in, guys. I'm just hitting up. Bear with me a minute. I think that's hotspot I just turned off. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Once again. Made a fresh rig up tonight with sea weights components. We're going to see how that one goes tonight with Aberdeen X and a Mutsi in the size. It's an Aberdeen X60 and a Mutsi in the size 4. And that rod we're going to put some of my own caught squid. Remember that smaller one out of the 2 I caught? This is a piece of it. But that's not going on that rig that I just talked about. That rig that I just talked about is having a the sea weights rig's having the fish baits on it. This rig's a choker to a Mutsu sea weight size 4.0 or 5. I think it's a 4.0 again. So bit of a combo rig on this one. This is the rig from last time. I did take the hook off and retie it, mind you, so it's not the same. It's been retied. Working pictures welcome in. Andy Cole, welcome in. Thanks for the bars, mate. Haven't made any up yet, but thank you very much. I'll get on that in the next couple of days. Appreciate them, man. Bloody good they are. So there's that squid, bit of elastic. There's a bit of elastic. And today we have got Sea Angler from Holy Mackerel, and we have got mackerel and squid. So on this one I'm going to put Sea Angler actually, because I just a dab of that on there, guys. Get that dripping all over it. And tonight we're on the pens, Mag Freeze. The mag, I'll tell you about the Mag 1, the Mark 1 pens in a minute. Got some bits turning up tomorrow for them. Yeah, so we got some Mark 1 pens now, and we've ordered some prototype PMR side plates with mags in. John B, welcome in. Jamie, there you go. No one's seen these beads. You haven't seen the beads yet. It's really hard to show you, man. Craig really doesn't like me much anymore. Yeah, I don't think they're available, guys. They're kind of a one-off, I think. Oh dear. I don't think he likes me very much at the moment. Asking him to make me things like that. That's for you, Jamie. Merry Christmas. Oh, AD, excellent, buddy. Oh, did you, AD? Okay, mate. Well, I hope you are feeling better, bud. Carl, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I just hooked myself with a brand new Aberdeen X in the farm. Oh, that's not a pleasant experience. So I've done the hook, one there and one round the side there, just holding the bait on. And then we pull the old stop knot down. I've done an 8-turn stop knot to hold this bead in place because I couldn't get anything else on this line. It's too thick for the stops I had. So we're just going to do that. There you go. So we got the like that. On this one we're going to put the mackerel just going to have to put it on it and squid flavouring. It's quite a long breeze. There we go, that'll do. Hello people, 60 in the house. Thank you all for joining this beautiful Friday evening. It's the day I broke up from work today, so no more work this year. Get in there people, get in there. So I put that one to the left and quite close in. Let's sort myself out for John B here. Yeah, John B on the go. There we go. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all good, or today, wherever you may be. Could be day or night, depending on where you are, but I hope you're all good. I wasn't going to come fishing tonight, but I decided I had to. I have to come and have a go. It's been very safe the way I've set my tripod up, I've got to tell you. Oh my god. Dig it in the ground a little bit. There we go, it's better. John B's got to go the other side because the wind. Let's go, buddy. Made a windbreak out of stones on the corner there. That stops the stone from coming in so much. Let's go, people. Hope everyone's well. Let's have it. Fishing frustrations, welcome in. Obi, welcome in. We might be battling against seaweed tonight, we'll have to see, guys. I do apologise about the shelter in the shot when I got my light on, but that's just kind of how it is tonight, I'm afraid. Don't know what's going on with YouTube recently, it's doing weird stuff with the focus and that. And every time you play with it, it just makes it worse. John, man, seriously. Wow, can everyone thank John? No, don't delete anything. Can everyone thank John massively for that, please? John, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Wow, man. That's towards my bait funds for Christmas, John. Thank you, mate. Mark, Ray Manicumbria, how's it going, buddy? You're seriously John, mate. You don't have to do that, buddy. Never expect this, man. Thank you very much. Adi Taylor, man. Beast, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. Well, no, don't report it. Thank you very much. Seriously, guys. You absolute legends. Who else done a donation, man? I missed one. Rayman, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. Kojak, you absolute, honestly, guys, you legends. Thank you so much. Wow, man. Sorry I didn't catch them earlier, guys. Absolute amazing you lot are. Your bait funds there, guys. That's going to be amazing. Thank you. See if we can catch a stonker tonight, eh? See what this new camera tripod have got so much better. No, these aren't Abu, these are pens tonight, Obi. And they were making a squealing noise because they're 525 mag 3s that are notorious for making a squealing noise. So I put a light amount of grease on the spindle and they didn't squeal on the first cast. So, because they've got a rubbish tolerance on the spindles. So, the way of combating that is either throw them in the bin or put a bit of grease. They're nice reels when they work. I've got a pair of Mark 1s that I'm just about to do up, Obi. Tomorrow I'll be live doing a conversion on one of my new, well, second hand, but new Mark 1 Super Mags. Pen 525 Mark 1 Super Mags, the American made ones. So we'll be doing a conversion. We're putting ABEC 9 ceramic dry bearings in it. And we're putting a PMR, Pimp My Reel, side plate conversion, which is a prototype one. So it's not the finished article, but he's let me have a pair of these. So he's given me a good deal and he's let me have a pair of these mags, conversion plates. So we're doing that tomorrow at some point. I've got 2 to do, but I'm going to do one first and I'm going to do a really quick live on how to do the second one. But I'm going to practice first on the first one and then I'll do the second one after on a live. Bow, 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 bow. 37 smackaroonies on that like button. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, but Obi, they're good reels in theory. Just they're not the American Mark 1s, you know. I can't wait to use them. They're solid bits of kit. They're really, really nicely made compared to these ones. But these are still good, don't get me wrong. They're just not the same. Is that a bite on the left-hand rod? Did look like that, didn't it? I was looking down at something quickly. I looked back up to a tapper. There we go, there we go. Is that just waves? Hopefully we get a conger, a bass, a ray. The baits we're using tonight. I mean, that squid on the right hand rod is the one I caught first, and then the big one's still at home, but this one's still a good sized squid. I don't know why I brought other squid with me. This will do the whole session. Yeah, this one's got the big rechargeable batteries in it for like vape device style batteries, but bigger. 2710, 2750s or something. Big ones. It's a good torch over. You can get it from a company called Army Supply, I think it's called. I can't remember exactly what it's called now. For about 80 quid at the moment. It's the Fenix HM71R. One of them went bad after about a year and a half, 2 years, but they did offer to do it on warranty, but by the time I sent it back and messed around, I still could, to be honest. But one of the lenses on it, but the first one's lens burnt out after a while. But I bought another one, so they must be good. That was thanks to the very kind donations. Tom Bay, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Join us on KayakDangler's fishing adventures tonight, and we are fishing for anything. Absolutely anything. Just nothing small, hopefully. John, I'm good, thanks, mate. I finished for work for the year now, so I don't have to work Monday and Tuesday. I'm off and done. Oh, I knew I didn't put any milk in that tea yet. I knew it was a bit strong. Left them was dogfish. We've got a pastrami sandwich. I've got to eat in a bit. I didn't have a work today because I bought myself a nice pasty off the van that comes round. Come on, fish. Let's give the people a fish tonight. I want a nice conger. I think the conger fishing will pick up when that northeasterly wind happens. Nice, John, nice. Get a grilled cheese sandwich. Lovely. Yeah, I know what you mean. I always just keep mine on my head when I'm fishing though. My light stays on my head all the time I'm fishing. Steve Clark, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining this evening. Hope you're well, mate. No fish so far. We're on the first cast on both rods. We've been getting some sort of indication on the left, but it could be weed. I'm tucked up behind the old reef and it's weedy around the back of that at times. Got quite a bit of wind pushing from right to left. Let's sea by the sea mist sort of thing that's rolling through. It's a bit hard to see really, isn't it, what direction it's going. I've never tried ling. Obi, yeah, I forgot about you, and you love your smoked fish, don't you? You'd smoke everything, Obi. I forgot about that. Obi loves smoking fish, guys. Not as in smoking it, as in smoking it. You got a watcher? Have you really? Nice. If you need it serviced, give us a shout, bro. What one is it? What pen is it, John? Is it a Mark 1? Or is it with the black rings on the outside? Or is it a Mark 2 with the gold rings? Or is it a Mark 3, which it shouldn't be, with the red rings? It won't be a Mark 3, Mag 3. And is it Super Mag? Is it Mag or is it CS or whatever it's called? What do you know what model it is? Does it say on the old sticker on the side, on the front of it? Nice, Lewis. Nice, Lewis. Yeah, it depends on the wind direction. We're right in the flight path. Yeah, that's alright. Did he say location? Okay. Just don't say, you know what I mean? Don't say location. It's alright tracking the plane, just don't say location. It's on the south coast of UK, Lewis, my old mate. Spaceship. Is that thing supposed to be visible tonight, is it? Didn't get beamed up, guys, I'm alright. Seems to be alright, guys. No beaming me up, Scotty, there, so we're alright. Where? In America? What was that, the comet, or was that some of the weird occurrences that seem to happen in America? Got gold with a line. Yeah, it's a gold spool. Yeah. It's a Mark 1 then, and it's just a standard mag by the sound of it, not a super mag or anything. That's a nice reel, man. That's one of the first ones, John. That's one of the really nice ones. Lovely reels they are, mate. That's before the one I've got, basically. I've got a pair of Super Mags now, and that one's the one before it. It's the same thing, really. It's just the mags on the side are different. There's less of them or something, I can't remember. I think it's only 4 and mine's got 6. It's something like that. But they're going anyway. Nice, John. How much do you want for it, mate? How much do you want for it, brother? Let's talk. Terry Tibbs, talk to me. Yeah, before someone else does. At least John knows I'm interested first, if he ever wants to get rid of it. I know John would sort me out if I wanted to buy anyway. He'd always give me first refusals. Evening, Luke. How's it going, brother? Hope you're well, mate. Nick the Fish. Sorry if I missed you, Nick. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Come on, fish. Well, I'm pretty convinced we might have a dogfish on that left-hand rod, so I'm going to check that one first. I hope that tied up when I reeled in and not when it was out there. I think it would have been when I reeled in. What was I putting on that one? I was putting... Yeah, I'll put that on. Just good enough. There you go. That went out there nice, I can tell you. That's better. There's squid on the left, sardine at the moment on the right. And that was still good, that bait, so I just put some of the holy mackerel, squid and mackerel in it. That was a good one, mate. George Salt, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. No fish to report yet. That's only my second cast on one of the rods. The other rod's still its first cast, but we haven't had a bite yet. So we'll leave it. Cheers, Kodak. Come on, George. Yeah, on that fish bait rig, I've got an Aberdeen X60 and 40 Mutsu from Seaweeds with one of his lovely strawberry pop-ups, which he absolutely loved doing for me. He said he absolutely enjoyed it. It's his favourite thing to make. But they're probably not available, unfortunately, by the sounds of it. Yeah, sounds like he had right fun making them, old Greg. What are you laughing at, Kojak? Only because you were probably there when he was making them on the phone. Yeah, Jamie, when I said I wanted some, when I said to him, can I have some matching pop-ups to match the leads? I never expected for him to put the green bit on them and make them look like the strawberry. You want to see the small ones then. If you think they're impressive, you want to see the small ones. They're quite big, them ones. That's a jumbo pop-up. You want to see the small ones. I was going to save them and do a short, but I thought I'd bring one out tonight. I reckon, Jamie, you could cut these in half and hollow them out and put them out, stick them on as fake nails. Actually, yeah, what we need to do is get you some fake nails, and Craig can do his magic on them and we could send them to you. You'll have to tell me what size nails you use, Jamie. Yeah, I know you did, but what if they were fake ones that you stick over the top for a bit? I suppose not everyone likes wearing fake nails, it ruins your proper ones, doesn't it? I just put the old John B back on, mate. Oh, they're touched. Old sea nails. Oh, that was a bite. Which rod? The right hand rod. Turned around and something was knocking. Is that the right hand rod? I reckon it was. It was knocking as I turned round. All I saw was rods bouncing. Nah, I didn't think so, Jane. The sea log. Mr. Hanky, the sea hanky. Yeah, man. I'll get him on it. John B. Yeah, you know. Well, is that why? Well, that's why her nails are all bent from clawing her way out the sofa. Come on, fish. I swear I saw a bite. Yeah, right hand rod. Not to be weed. No, left hand rod. Whoa. Whoa. Sugar in my hand. little conger. Start the campaign off. You can have the biscuits. I'm going to take this with you. One from you. £2, £2.5. Nice little string puller, wasn't it? That's why you don't use zero's tail for that. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be salvageable, that. That was just some plain squid again, guys. Yeah, that's bit of a mess. What has he done to that rig? Hey John, chill. Yeah, he's kind of done a little bit of a wrong to our rig there, guys. That's the kangaroo has. Can't quite work out what he's done. Made a right mess. I think it's going to be a new rig time. It's pretty much, I don't think we're salvaging that thing, do you? Let's see what else we've got in there to stick on it. Absolutely murdered us. Happy days, guys. There's another panel. That must be the see those hooks. Oh, it is. I forgot I made them. Of course I did. And they're made with the clip on the bottom. Happy days. Here we go, guys. We can get straight back at it. And that's one. This one's got a chinoo as a penalty. There we go. Aberdeen X and the chinoo. Of course, that elastic I need to get out, it's got sucked in. Oh, this one run out as well. Oh no. That's too bad. Can't believe all them donations earlier, guys. Thank you so much. Scooby, how's it going, brother? On holiday again, I see. You love it. Bloody elastic. It's like nickel elastic. I'm going to put some of the fishermen, sea fishermen. Holy mackerel. Oh, there we go, people. It's the concrete here. It's alright, isn't it? At least for the fish. That's what I was doing when we got the bite. I was putting sugar in my tea. Sugar in my tea. Let's go. Four people in the building, 67 likes. Thank you very much, people. Yeah, I've made you one closure. On the old squid bait, plain squid bait does it again. The old kings. It was caught from this very beach, well, off this very shore, not far out from here. A few months, a couple of months ago. Yeah, no more work now. No more work this year, guys. We've earned our keep this year. Jamie, Craig's back in the building. Hugh Gordon, welcome. Craig's probably been in the background the whole time. Unless he's otherwise busy. Adam, welcome. Oh, good, buddy. Thank you for joining KayakDangler's fishing adventures. We've had one in Congaree. £2 to £2.5. Not a tiny little bootlace, just a strap conger. Nice little strap conger. I've seen smaller, that's for sure. Thanks, man. I'm hoping to get one about 10 times the size now. That's the plan, mate. I mean, that thing was pulling line when I first picked it up. I couldn't believe it. It was actually pulling line. Dano, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? We've had one kangaroo, you sexy beast. I hope you're well, mate. I hope everything's good in Guernsey. The old, what's the time? It goes for high tide, isn't it? Pretty much. about the time we normally see the congers come through first, and then we see them come through again on the ebb. Normally on the flood, like now onwards, for a bit. Then they stop for a bit, and then they come back through on the ebb, it seems. Following the tide. Fish aren't that stupid, they follow tides. Don't know what that was in the bottom of my cup, but it didn't seem like tea. Bit of bait elastic or something. Oh, I need to get a bait elastic. Something bait elastic. Sorted. It's the best way of doing your bait elastic. Yeah, that destroyed that rig. Good job I got a few more ready-made like this one I can put on now. F. Right, and rod, I'm sure that's been getting taps. Knowing Dano, he's probably working Christmas Day. Carp man, welcome in, buddy. Join us. We've had one conger reel so far. Left hand rod's getting taps. Left hand rod, guys. Definitely getting taps. It's different. It's getting nibbled. I mean, that little conger gave a big, it was pulling drag. I can't believe it actually pulled drag. I was so shocked, that little fish. It was only that big when it came in. Never mind, it's better than no fish, isn't it? Hopefully we'll get another one. Left hand rod looks like it's got interest. Hopefully it's not a strap conger though. I'm spinning it up again. Destroying rigs one after the other, but that's life. If that happens, it happens. Thanks all for joining. We've got 67 in the house and 71 likes. It's absolutely amazing. Cheers, guys. Absolutely smashing it at the moment with all the lives and the subscribers. So thanks everyone. You're really helping the channel out. It's really going well at the moment. Come on, let's get a stonker. Let's get one that literally pulls tons of drag. Not one of these little ones. It's still called good drag though, that's the thing. I was quite shocked how well it was pulling. Thought it was going to be at least double. Then come a little 2.5 pound, 2.5 pounder. It's funny. yeah, if you missed it earlier, tomorrow at some point I'm going to be converting a Pen Mark 1 525 Super Mag into a bite on the left hand rod, into a converted PMR converted side case, where it's actually a custom one. It's actually a prototype, so they're not quite the full finished article. Apparently the new ones, the finished articles are a lot cleaner. He's done me a good deal on these, and I'm sort of gonna have a go. Yeah, can't wait to do it. So I'm going to do one first to get the hang of doing it, and then the second one I'll do on a quick live, and then we'll go fishing later in the afternoon, in the evening, if it's nice enough to, which I think it will be. Right hand rod. If he comes back, guys. If he comes back. Hopefully he comes back. Left hand rod. Right hand rod. That was a dogfish. I put it back because I was getting bites on that rod, but they seem to have disappeared. So there was a dogfish, guys. So I took off down at the water's edge and got rid of it because I needed to hurry up. But it turns out that fish bit, and probably is either a dogfish or disappeared. It's not biting like it was when I was playing that fish, typically. Pardon me. So that was on sardine, and the first conger was on just plain squid. It's nicely hooked with the old Aberdeen X and sea weights. That dogfish, perfect in the bottom lip it was. Absolutely nailed. We're going out with a sprat. No, I think it's a sprat, to be honest. A whole one at that. Not messing around here. I've done that stop knot nice and tight, that's for sure. Putting it head down. For another dogfish. Such a waste of a bait for dogfish, isn't it? Blimey. Looks like there is still a fish on that left hand rod, dogfish. Oh, Craig, you'll be proud of my stop knot, mate. Oh my life, man. I don't want to pull too hard in case I end up with a hook in my hand. Oh, a bit like that. Holy smokes, man, I can't move that. I'm not getting my teeth when I pull them out. Wow, I literally can't move that stop knot. I have to just be there and that's it. Defeats the object though. Wow. Well, that's staying there then. I literally can't move it. in there. Waiting for another bite, like the one we just had a minute ago. I think that one on the left definitely got a little. I think we got dogfish on it. Leave it 5 seconds. So 1 kangaroo, 1 dogfish so far tonight, guys. Go on, son. So that's this. I'm not sure. It's sprat. I think I got. I think I got sardines and I got sprats, and I think that's the sprat I brought out with me. I think the sprats. There's a sardine earlier though. That's what you put the dogfish on. Sardine tail section. We want another stonker bite like we had off that conga. It's a good old bite, that. The kangaroo, it was a very good bite. To be pulling drag when I picked the rod up was quite impressive. Such a small kangaroo. I'm going to have my sandwich, I think. That'll always bring a bite. Salami sandwich. You know that'll bring a bite. Thank you so much, John. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you, brother. You really didn't have to do that donation tonight, mate, so I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Look, woofer. Woofer number 2. One of them's not clicking anymore. Rob, welcome in. Long time no see, mate. Hope you're well. Oh man, I'm trying to eat, man. Sit down, I'll get that sandwich back over and it'll go again, you watch. Just let me eat this last couple of mouthfuls of sandwich, man. It's a good job I got my sandwich here to run off with it. Nice one, Rob. Sorry to hear you're having tough times at the moment, man. I'm glad you got out fishing. If you're talking about the fishing's tough times, definitely. If you're going off behind me, boys, you're going to have to wait. I need a bit of chocolate. You have to wait. I don't like many mint chocolates, but that bubbly one's very nice. The one that's full of bubbles and green inside. Very nice. Yeah, it's good for your soul fishing, mate. It's definitely good for your soul. I think it's what's keeping me calmer in life at the moment. John, it is, mate. Honestly. I don't like mint chocolate normally, not many of them, and that one, mate. Ooh. Oh, was it? Yeah. Tough going, eh? I was kind of hoping to see another conger. I do get a bit excited when I get one. And then you're expecting to get a bigger one. Could be one out there, we never know. That was quite quick into the session, really. I tell you what mint chocolate I really like, actually. It's the old after eights, you know, them cream-filled chocolate squares. Oof. That reminds me of my grandma later, actually. She always had them in the cupboard. Yeah, I haven't had them for ages. I'm going to have to get some now. I know they're not cheap anymore. They used to be quite a cheap thing, but not anymore. They were like classed as quite luxurious, but really cheap. Now they're like probably about £5 a box or something. Maybe more. Probably about £7 a box now, I think. We'll go and get some. They're about 10 or something. Other chocolates are available, by the way. We've got 71 in the house. Thank you all for joining tonight. We've had 2 dogfish and a conger eel so far. Oh, have you? Nice. Yeah, what, the full carbon one? Yeah, nice. I think they're full carbon anyway, aren't they? I thought they're the full carbon version of the Eliminator T900s and that. It's like the equivalence of them, but in full carbon, isn't it? That's what I thought. Treated yourself to a new rod, did you, Rob? How many did you get? 2? I couldn't resist, sorry, Rob. You obviously only got one. Do you, Jamie? I haven't made homemade fudge for years. I'll have to make some. Now you've mentioned it, I'll have to make some. My dad used to make a lot of fudge. Don't think he does now, but he used to make an awful lot of fudge over the years. Of course it's one, Rob, of course. What a lovely Friday evening down the beach, though, guys. The wind's dropping as it said it was going to a little bit. It's getting nice. It's getting very nice. It's got to be 10 o'clock now, isn't it? Yeah, very close. I was good at guessing time, isn't I? Right, and Rod. There's a better pull. Is it just a dogfish trying to swim away? There's definitely a better pull on that iron rod. There you go, and again. Go on. Put over, go on. And that sprat bait on the iron rod. Or is it now that, no, that's the squid. Did I put the squid over there? That's, I can't remember now, it might be squid bait. I think I swapped them over, didn't I? Come on. At least we're catching congolers, that's good. Moving forward in the Christmas period, we're going to be doing lots of fishing, so all the time we can with the weather, we will, basically. As long as I'm not doing anything else. There's only a couple of things planned, there's nothing else but fishing. Other than one thing. Yeah, it's calmer here tonight. It's alright. Still a nice swell running though, Rob. Still a nice little chop and a nice swell. It's just right for this beach, to be honest, mate. Wind, swell, everything. It's just the right sort of tide for fishing this beach. Size of the tide. It's just medium size. It's perfect, really. Simon Busted, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining tonight. Well, we've got 91 likes, wow. Mental. Thank you for joining, mate, pal. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. No worries, man. You'll be in the chill out room, will you? No worries, buddy. Yeah, it sends a lot of people to sleep, mate. It does send a hell of a lot of people to sleep. I fall asleep sometimes watching other people's lives. Come on. I reckon we could have a dog on. Rod, you know. The right was pulling down a bit, and the left switched as well, which is just from the right pulling. Don't be getting double takes, man. Yeah, John, I bet, mate. Yeah. Nick the fish is sat there next to his log burner with a nice dram in his hand. Been down the cellar and all that. With a nice little dram. Alright, I'm going to get some more squid out ready. So this is the smaller one of the two, I thought. I've already taken about 4 inches, 4.5 inches, 5 inches off the top. It's a good sized squid. I've already taken off loads of it. wasn't the big one I caught though. The big one I caught's in the freezer still. That's like a cricket bat, that thing. Don't go now, because I have to put the bait under something because the fox will nick it. You're going now, Mush. I saw you twitching away there. For a squid bait on, guys and girls. Got a fresh squiddly diddly bait on. There you go, Fox. A lovely bit of squid, mate. Probably whiting and like that. That wasn't like massively munched. A lot shorter, this bait. Pennel hook is right next to the eye of the big Aberdeen X, so that's going to hook anything that gets anywhere near it. We cast out like a dream this morning. You tip the juice on it this time. And we're going with some mackerel and squid. It's all over the lead and everything. It's very good. Much frozen out. Change this one and we'll change the other one. problem with fish baits, isn't it? They generally get just destroyed by whiting and stuff. There again, you can also nab a monster bass on them. So. Really do with the whiting. You're using a bait, but I don't want to fish for them. So I can't really moan about needing one. You go with the whole one again. Go big or go home tactic on this one. That's what I'm going to be putting on Bosch. Attempting to fire out there. Chop its head off. Chop its head. Using the ultra heavy duty elastic I've got. One, to use it up, and two, because it's really good for these massive baits, to be honest. You don't need so much of it. A bit over the top, mind you, it's like nickel elastic. That's a good sized bait, that. I can move that stop knot. I can't. It really ain't moving. That's the angle of this tip on this one. Tell you what, Kojak, mate, if you're there, there's only been one bad squid off them reels so far. Only one really bad one. It's actually been alright. There's been one minor one really bad one, one minor one right at the end of a cast, just tiny amount. And then one's done it once, and then every other cast has been smooth as, mate. KayakDangler's. Dogfish. No worries, Joan. See you soon. Yeah, that looks doggy on the left, doesn't it? It'd be nice if a conger came and ate the dogfish. That'd be a big conger. Come on. It's pretty much gone since I put it out, hasn't it? I reckon it got eaten on the way down, to be honest. I messed around since I cast it out. 99 likes. Look at that, people. Come on. Who's going to be number 100? That's the question. Yeah, that is Bosch. Thank you very much. It was number 100. Definitely a fish on the left. Dogfish. Saying that though, my big conger didn't give much of a different bite to that. come off in like the smallest break you've ever seen in your life. It wasn't even a bad break and it came off. Very direct. That was fighting well as well. That was probably, you know, I think it was a conger myself. It was pulling well, that was. Never mind. Next time. Let's get a bit more squid spliced on this bit and go again. Be alright. Felt like it was pulling back at times, that one. Like a half sensible fish, that. Never mind. Come off in the break. It wasn't even a bad break, it come off. Alright, did I put the swings over there? Yeah, I did, yeah. So I just tipped some off. Guys, we lost another fish. I reckon that was another conger, you know. Didn't feel like a dogfish, it was fighting back really well. Send it. Bend it. Send it. Happy days, bit of weed about now, isn't it? To be expected, really, I think. Just need a fish to come and smack it before the weed gets on it. 86 in the house, 106 likes, thank you very much. Nick the fish, how's it going? Yeah, it has become a bit of a nightmare, but we'll crack on, we'll be alright. We actually lost the fish on that left hand rod a minute ago, which is annoying. There you go. Happens, that was pulling back well at times, that was. It's annoying. Didn't feel like a dogfish, that's for sure. Come off in the breaker, not really in the breaker, in the wash. In the whitewash of a breaker, it seems to come off where it goes all airy and light. It seems to come off where it did. Nicky Willis, welcome in. If we get a big enough fish on, the weed won't be a problem on the line, it really won't be. If you get like a 30-pound conger on it, it'll clear that off for you. No problem. And a bit over its eyes would never hurt anyway. It always calms them down, man. All the time we're holding bottom, we're fishing. Left hand rod. Come on, just arch over, man. There we go. Left hand rod. Come on. Maybe it's waiting, pecking away. "92 folk in the house, come on." These lives, the last few lives, guys, you guys have smashed it for me. We've done really well, so thank you very much, everyone. Absolutely insane. No, I've got a PayPal link, but YouTube doesn't take that much. Don't take 45%. definitely not. It takes like 30% or something. Definitely doesn't take 45. I've got a PayPal though, but don't really use it. That's not what I've seen being deducted. I've seen the normal amount being deducted, personally. Yeah, at the end of the day, it is free, isn't it? Really. So, I suppose it's down to people if they want to donate. It all helps me out, and it does help the channel get pushed on a little bit as well by the fact that they take that bit. So, to be honest with you, I don't do it for the donations anyway. I didn't actually become monetized because of that. I did it for because it does help your channel out by getting monetized. You also have to behave a bit more, so it's good to keep me in check. Dee, thank you very much. Don't have to do that though. Cheers, thank you so much. I appreciate every one of you. You guys are legends. Yeah, keeping me in check, Jamie. Well, thanks, Dee, I appreciate that. As you all know, I always put it back to the bait and stuff, so all of that money goes to bait, so cheers, guys. Been a few of you donate tonight, so thanks very much, people. We just filled the freezer up once from last month, so I appreciate it. It just restocks the freezer every month. It is a massive help, I have to say. Yeah, Kojak, Rayman, Fishing Frustration, Beast, and Dee, legends. Kojak never writes himself down on that list. Just want a stonking bite. That's all we want. Yeah, I haven't forgotten Kojak, I know. He never writes it down, Jamie. He doesn't like writing himself on the list. It's quite an awkward thing to write on that list, I suppose. You'd have to do it at the end, and me. I suppose that he doesn't want to do. I get that. I know he's done one. It's quite an awkward thing to be writing, isn't it? I understand. I'd probably do the same, to be honest, if I was in his position. Yeah, it's a big thanks to Kojak as well. You know that turntable I made that short of the reel on? Kojak supplied that as well, so he's an absolute legend. He keeps like giving me little things getting sent to my house. 5 bottles of holy mackerel, that stuff we use in the bait additive, turntable thing, and them little tables that I put the little stand that I put the reel on top of the turntable. He's an absolute legend. Right and rod. Pretty sure it's just weed we're getting here now. He's a legend, trust me, legend. No worries, Alan, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing alright today, mate. We've had, is it 2 dogfish now? Or is it 3? 2 dogfish or 2, I think. Might be 3, I can't remember. 2 dogfish in a congaree. And we've lost something as well, which I think was another conger, to be honest. Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow, guys. We'll have them pen side plates so we can make that conversion. And we can come out and have a go with the pens. Put some fresh line on them. And we'll come and have a go. Alan Hayworth, wow, man. What's going down there, man? Alan, the absolute legend, Alan Hayworth. And everyone give a big thanks to Alan Hayworth. Absolute mental, mate. Thank you very much. I'm trying to press the like button, but it's still on. There we go. Alan, the absolute legend. Cheers, man. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much. As our mate NJ would say, Alan with the honey mustards. Banger. Absolute legend. Was that the Agent Orange? I think it's the honey mustard. I think it's the Agent Orange. Thank you very much, buddy. Absolute legend. I'm hoping this ain't as bad as it seems. That was a nice bite though, wasn't it? That was on the sprat or whatever it is we're using. I think it is sprat, yeah. It is, yeah. I'm hoping this isn't as bad as it looks. I think it's just wrapped around the bottom a couple of times. It's just kind of incarcerated in weed and line. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, it's not bad actually. So I got it. I think we got it, Houston. We've done it. Happy days, it's not even that bad. Excellent. Thought I'd trash another rig. It's my special one I made as well. That was on the sea weights component rig that I made this earlier on. With the strawberry pop-up. And it took the sprat. There you go, Alan, you came just at the right time, mate. Well done, man. You brought me a fish on. Thank you very much, Alan. Yeah, the rig's alright. Needs sorting out, but it's alright. And that was caught on the pennel hook. On the sea weights Mutsi. Avoided the Specimen X somehow, Aberdeen X, and it got the pennel. And there you go, the rig's sorted. Happy days. Let's get another fish on it. Not easy when they're frozen, but we manage somehow. Not ideal, but we manage. Testament to the sea weights Aberdeen X for going through and not getting blunted, really. 6 O's. Big old hooks today. Again. Happy days, guys. That went out like a beauty. Can we get another bite now? That's the question. Come on. Nice little conger. Bit bigger than the last one. Probably 3.5. 4 pound. 3.5, 4 pound. Behaved itself, didn't it? Yeah, she was 4 pounds. I love the way it was bristling. It stuck its fins up for you and all that. It's absolutely posing for the camera, that one. Rob Fox, welcome in, buddy. Nice one, Rob. Nice one, buddy. Well, we've had 2 congers and 2 dogfish, I believe it is now. So that's alright. It's one of the target species recently, and we're catching them, so happy days. We've got 92 people in the house and 119 likes. That's absolutely amazing. And so many very kind donations today. It's unbelievable. Yeah, centuries tonight because I'm using big baits, Alan. And I feel when I'm using big baits, these seem a better option for some reason. I don't know why. But they do feel a better option to me when I'm using a big bait. Just because of that forgiving bend, I think. I think they feel just that little bit more forgiving for the big baits. Yeah, they're alright. It was better than a little bootlace. Better than a bootlace. The first one I thought was like a double when I first hit into it. It was put in line and everything. And it was like a smaller one. It's going like an absolute train, that first one. But that like the sprat, that one, didn't it? Munch that sprat down. So come on. At least we're not just catching dogfish on the sprat. That made it all, that packet of sprats all worthwhile now that we caught that conger. Right, and rod. Yeah, right, and rod. It's another conger bite. Ooh. But I might be coming home to my friend's dog. She's out on the seat. Well, this dog fish, guys, is coming home to my friend's dog, I'm afraid. It's on secret. I'm going to deal with it. I could deal with it, I could do that with it. Don't know what I did, but I've got my rig back. We've got to gut it anyway, so that's that sort. My mate's dog wanted to try a dog. Not like there's not enough of them in the ocean. That's one fish I don't mind taking, the odd one. Big Mike, welcome in. That was nicely rescued, I have to say. That's the way to do it. I mean, I don't like taking fish, as you know, guys, but at the end of the day, that thing had swallowed that. So that was the most humane way of dealing with that. We put it out with you, really. My mate's dog will eat the fish. Happy days. One happy dog, one less happy fish, but it's better than releasing it with a pennel rig in its gut, that's for sure. Wouldn't have been happy to release that by cutting it, so. we go. At least my mate's dog's got a lovely fish to munch now. I've been promising that dog a fish for ages and I haven't got him one. So at least we got him a fish now. Musa will be well happy. Musa, well happy. Got a bit of fish. Dogfish is probably a good one anyway. It's probably why it's called dogfish. Dogfish is a good one anyway, 'cause it's not got bone, has it? It's got that cartilage. So it's a lot easier. Once you bake it up whole, it'll just fall apart. Big Mike. It's got to be high tide now. Yeah, literally now. That left hand one got a dog on it, is it? Do you have a woofer? It's been pretty bad. It's pretty bad again, yeah. We're just getting through it, Mike. If you can find that's what's on the left-hand rod now, mate. To be honest with you. Even though a massive kangaroo. It's the site I'm working on now. It's got a food van that comes around. It's really good. It's not really expensive either. Get a nice hot bit of food. No worries, Mike. Catch you later, buddy. Good luck Sunday, man. So that's 3 dogfish, 2 congers now. It's not too shabby. I might see if my mate can get away with baking that fish whole with the skin on for his dog. He might get away with doing that, to be honest. Might come off easier. You're not too hard to get off. You need a pair of pliers. I've got my pliers here, to be fair. Just cut it around the head and you pull it with pliers. Comes off his lovely sausage of meat left. Good night, Beast. Catch you later, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. The absolute legend. Yes, it is a cat. It is a cat shark, basically. It is similar to a catfish, yeah, how you skin it. It's really tough, Jamie. It's like really sinuous and hard to get off. That's why I'm wondering if, as it's for the dog, I wonder if you could bake it whole and it'd just fall off afterwards. Right, Rod. Is that a bite or was that just a tide? That looked a bit more like a bite. That's the fish bait. Come on the sprat. Can't believe we've got 130 likes. Caroline, welcome in. Hope you're well, Caroline. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Big Mike's just gone. Big Mike was in it. Alan. You can read the Nightbot again now. She can say hello, mate. Oh, Caroline, you didn't have to do that. Seriously, thank you very much. Wow. Thank you, Caroline. Yeah, I wonder, John. I mean, I wonder, Alan, sorry. It's because John B. I just saw John B's name. I just wonder, yeah, cheers, Caroline. I will get tea bags with that as well. Good point, actually. Let's make a cup of tea. Thanks for reminding me, Caroline. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm sure we've got a bite on that Ryan Rod then. Let's get the kettle on. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Thanks, Mike. We've got a chill out room. It's not lurkers in here. It's a chill out room in KayakDangler's. So Mike's in the chill out lounge. I wanted to mix it up a bit, you see. Everyone's got a lurkers lounge. In KayakDangler, you're in the chill out zone. Ryan Rod. Is it just the motion of the ocean or is it a bite? A potential bite like that one. Come on. Bite there. come off in the margin. That's right, she's all tiny. I actually thought something had broken off. It went that light. It was really weird. It went all light and weird on me. It was really strange. It's really strange, I have to tell you. I'm going to bring this one in the middle of the other one. Put this one out and bring the other one. The other one's a fish bait. Let me check it out. something's eating away at the top of it, like a whiting or something. So what I can do is slide the pennant hook down and retie this fish on, to be honest with you. It's only nibbled at the top of it. Funny enough, Italian, weird. Crab or something. Another Sussex lobster. Lobber. Go on, John B. You want to hear loads of that squidge in there? So it's 1-1 so far for the rigs. There we go. She's out there. No dramas. No more squealing of the reels. Seem to have settled the bearings down in these now by greasing them around the shaft, around the spindle. What's brilliant? The cast, Alan. Much better, isn't it? That's what you're talking about. Still need to keep that arm a bit higher. I'm still bending that right arm a little bit, but not as bad as I was. Definitely better than it was. The timing's come a bit better, Alan. I'm now giving it a pause before I hit it and stuff. I can feel where the lead is. I can actually feel where the lead is now, you know. Thanks, man. Thanks. I wasn't trying to put it out really far, Alan. It was only a little flicker, mate. I wasn't trying, do you know what I mean? I don't want to get it too far, I'll be over the top of the reef. That's just on the back of the reef there. Glenn Pearson's welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. Looking like I'm picked up 12 night to go out Saturday watching. Oh, you're going out fishing? Well done. Yeah, get out there, Glenn. Definitely, man. Sorry, it took a while to click what you're going on about then. Yeah, man. Get out there. Left hand rod. depends how hardy this bait is actually. Risky weed fish again though. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Let's drink a cup of tea now. But it gets cold. Oh, damn it. Spilt some of it. Hello, I've been kicking, welcome in. Come on, left hand, boys. It's probably just bloody weed again. Burn the right hand, bud, look. There's this weed again. Slack liner from the weed. Alan, I've got some Mark 1 Super Mags now, some 525 Super Mags. I've got the bearings and the side plate conversion coming tomorrow. I'll be doing a live at some point tomorrow afternoon. I'll do one of them first. I've already serviced them both, so I've cleaned them all out and I've greased them and all that. But I've just got to take the spools out, change the bearings and put the side plates on, and they're good to go. But I'm going to do one myself first and I'm going to do the other one live, so keep your eyes open tomorrow, man. I'll be live at some point. And it'll be a really quick live as well. It'll only be as long as it takes to do the job, basically. And then we might be fishing later on. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, they are nice, well built, Alan. When you get inside one of them, compared to the ones I've got on here, it's the same layout but made properly. These are very plasticky, but the others have got nice metal ferrules and it's all a lot tighter, the tolerances. But these are like a much lesser intolerant sort of like reel. They're the same but not. You know what I mean? So the Mag 3s are just not Mag 1s. Simple as that. So I had to get a pair. I've got the super mags, Alan, but the mag's not going to matter soon because I'm changing it for a PMR side plate with a mono mag, which he's had custom made, and it's actually a prototype side plate. I'm testing out on them. So he's done me a good deal on a pair of the prototypes, so they don't look quite as sexy as the finished article, but they still do the job. So I'm gonna have a go. I know, he said the casting world don't particularly get on with him. It's nothing to do with me, mate. I don't want 7HTs, to be honest with you. You got to have a special tool for servicing and all that to put them back together. I'm alright. That's one reel I don't really want. My friend's just got a brand new Super Tune. The rocket reels are sort of just Abu's though, aren't they, really? With like different side plates and stuff. To be honest with you, some of my favourite reels are my chrome rockets. I don't think you can beat a chrome rocket, especially once it's got a mono mag in it. Take the brake blocks out of the equation and whack a mono mag on it and they're absolutely beautiful. Is that a fish on the left hand rod or is that just bad weed situation? Yeah, the 7HTs are definitely one to collect now, because obviously they stopped making them, so they're going to be hard to get hold of. But same with all of them, like the pens they're all discontinued now, aren't they? The Mark 1s and Mark 2s, so they're like getting really hard to get hold of. That's why I had to get hold of some before I couldn't. I had to do it, had to be done, and I didn't pay a lot of money. I was really lucky. One of them's really good condition. Well, the outside was, and the inside needed a good service, where the one that was in lesser looking condition on the outside was much nicer on the inside. So I'm looking for another one, really. Curbside welcoming. I'm looking for another Super Mag or any of them. They're just nice reels in general. Is that a fish on the left here? I'm going to put one rod away. I'm sick of trying to fish with 2 rods now. So I'm going to put one away. I'm going to fish with one. Painful. You just alternate the rig. Just put that one away. Yeah, I'll just fish with one rod for a bit because it's getting a bit much, this weed situation. Thought it might after high tide. It was a suspicion I had about tonight's session. Weed. The only problem with fish baits, when you try taking them off, they just disintegrate into mush. Cover you in mush. Literally. Really hard to get off as well. I'm just glad we caught a fish on my new rig tonight, that I made tonight before I come out. It's a sea weights Aberdeen X size 6.0 with a canoe in a 4.0 with a strawberry glow bead. Can't believe he made them. I didn't expect him to make them for me. I just mentioned it as a joke, really. And, well, it wasn't a joke. I just didn't expect them. So know how difficult they were to make. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Come on, rod. It's just rod now, it's not right or left, it's just rod. Come on, rod. going to put a kettle away now. Yeah. Sort of semi-packed down. It's been a lovely evening, though. Once again, a cracking live. Oh, a cracker. I've got eyes. John B. Convenience are clean. Famous kettle, John B. Got 148 likes. 76 amazing people still in the house. Legends. Time now, midnight. Yeah, look at that. Gosh. Dead on midnight, as I said it, literally. That's madness. Someone else up there, I think they're fishing. Oh, Shooting Star, that's the second one I've seen tonight. I think the one I saw earlier was actually something like a satellite re-entering or something, because it was really slow. I don't know if the camera picked it up, it went across there earlier. It looked like a satellite or something re-entering, because it was really too slow for Shooting Star. And they do re-enter quite a lot, the satellites. It's like 4 to 8 a day or something like that, I think, re-enter. Where are you then, alive and kicking? Are you in Holland or something? Oh, that's right, yeah. Croatia, yeah, I remember you saying before, actually. Well, thanks for joining from Croatia. Appreciate you. We've got people all over the world, eh? That's the joy of a worldwide platform, isn't it? Because there could be people watching from absolutely anywhere. Yeah, Alan, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. Some you don't get the option to chat on tellies always. Some smart tellies let you do it and some don't. You dropped out then. Ray o'clock. DJS Rods, how's it going, man? Yeah, I wish, mate. Would be nice, but there's a bit of weed come through, so I put one rod away now. A ray would be nice, mate, but I don't think it's going to happen now. There's too much weed, man. We've had 2 congers and is it 3 or 4 dogfish now? I can't remember. I've kept one of them from a friend's dog because it got dehooked. I hope you are though, buddy. Thanks for joining. I've not seen you about for a while. There again, I normally see you in Dangler or Matt's lives, so yeah, they haven't done many lives, have they? So I wouldn't see you really, I suppose. Come on, that'd be mad if that was a ray having a bite on that now. Let's carry a bag for the dogfish. Nice chocolate bar for me right now. Night, Nick. Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm not staying live much longer. Because the weed just seems to be getting worse. And tide's absolutely going to shoot out soon. And I'm tired. Curbside, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I probably said hello earlier. If I didn't, I do apologise. Come on, fish. Give us one more big conger or something. At least we've caught some congers tonight. That's a good thing. They're slowly coming in. We just need the big ones to come in, but there has been some big ones about. I mean, something that second thing I lost earlier seemed pretty good. Let's put him back. Yeah. At 20, I think. If you count the kayak ones and stuff, and the whole abu that's in pieces in the drawer. Yeah. Oh, and the 2 boat ones, other boat ones actually. Yeah. And the fixed balls. And the 2.5s. Yeah. 20, yeah, quite a few. Quite a few, mate. What's my favourite? So far, probably the Chrome Rockets. Oh, the Zeta. I mean, the Zetas are different. Yeah, the Zeta is the favourite, obviously, obviously, but the actual usable reels would be the Chrome Rockets. And then probably the TSRs as workhorses. But then I've got these new pens, I can't wait to try them. These Mark 1 pens. But I didn't try them because on one of them the bearing cases have been crushed in, where it's like something's happened when they've serviced it or something. So I didn't fancy using it like that. So I've ordered some new bearings and some side cases which put mono mags rather than the slidey mags in. So we're converting them, man. They'll be live tomorrow, by the way. If anyone wants to watch a conversion on a pen reel, putting some ABEC 9 hybrid ceramics in the spool and a new side plate with a mono mag on it, then join me tomorrow for a live. Around about midday, I reckon. Anywhere from sort of 12 to sort of 3 o'clock, I reckon, somewhere around that time. Night, you. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. We've made 150 likes, thank you very much, people. And thanks very much to the kind donators, because I'm going to reel in soon. Massive, massive shout out to everybody who's donated. Legends. Absolute legends. I'm getting tired. Oh, there's 58 people yawning now. Yeah, about that sort of time, Jamie. Depends what time they arrive. As soon as they arrive, I'll do one of them with Kojak on a live chat, and then I'll do the other one on a live straight away afterwards. And I'm going to make it really short and sweet. It's not going to be loads of chatting and stuff for me in it. It's just going to be doing the real conversion, saying hello to everyone and saying goodbye to everyone. It's going to be really quick. I want to keep it short because it's going to be a good demo video, hopefully, for people to watch, to learn how to do it, sort of thing. Because Jamie's done it and I'm going to do it, so it's just something different, a different perspective, you know. It's not from the person who's made it, from someone who's actually fitting it themselves. I thought it'd be quite a nice video to do, but I don't want to do it as a video. I want to do it as a live. Got to get the camera angle right and all that, but I'll have my iPad on so I can watch it. Make sure I've got the camera angle right. I want to get it really close. No worries, Alan. Thanks for joining, man. I'm glad you're happy with my casting. I know I've still got a bit of an improvement to do, mate, but it's getting there, man. I can feel it now. I'm feeling it, you know. I'm understanding what I need to do now to make it better. I need to stop going over the top quite so much and bring it round a little more, but I'm getting there, man. Sometimes I go over the top and sometimes I bring it round. I need to sort of go in between. I need to go in between. I know what I need to do. It works sometimes. I watched a live back the other day though, and a load of them were well over the top. They weren't what I'd call tippy, but they were getting there. They were pretty close. I was casting big baits out though, which makes it obviously a lot trickier, doesn't it? But yeah, they were quite tippy. They weren't too bad, but they weren't quite right. But at least I can notice what I'm doing wrong these days. Like when I watch it back, I can actually say, yeah, that wasn't right. At least I know now. I thought that was on in my pocket. It felt really hot. Set fire to my pocket nearly. At least my pocket's sterilised now, I suppose. Well, I'm going to bring that rod in, guys, and then I'm going to say goodbye. So, if everyone wants to start saying goodbye to each other, I'm going to get that rod in and put it away quick. Watch you lot say goodbye, and I'll say goodbye in a minute. So I'm done. It's an hour or so after high tide. We're not getting bites anymore. Too much eating. No, that's really good. Well, people, it's been a great live. Hope everyone's enjoyed the live tonight. It's been alright, hasn't it? Appreciate everyone's very kind donations. Absolute legends, thank you very much. And so many. It's like been unbelievable. So I appreciate that. Really don't expect it, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed it. That's alright, Jamie. It's always a pleasure. It's been a good one tonight again. Got 152 likes, 44 people still hanging on to say goodbye. So, appreciate it, Adam. Thank you. Thank you everyone for joining. It's like really good. It's like you're really helping my channel out. So I appreciate everyone, man. Honestly, you don't quite understand how much it helps. So unless you do it, obviously, then you probably understand that it really does help us out, guys. Everyone coming in and staying in and sharing and liking and stuff. So I'm gonna put a couple more bits around. I'll say goodbye properly. Well, I'm off work now for the rest of this year, so you're going to see plenty more from me, guys. You're probably going to get bored eventually. I'm only fishing that much. You're literally going to be fishing that much. You're not going to get bored. Seriously. You're actually going to get bored of it. So anyway, that guys, thanks everyone. Thanks to Kojak, Rayman, Fishing Frustration, 80 Taylor, DD, Alan Hayworth, Wednesday Caroline, for the very kind donations. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you to any new and old subscribers. We're going to be doing loads more fishing over the next sort of 20 days or however much it is. So 15, 16 days, whatever it is. I think it's 17 days. I'm going back on the 6th. So Tuesday the 6th I'm going back to work. This has been KayakDangler. I'm going home to bed. Well, I'll probably watch a bit of fishing. Till next time. Catch you on the beach, guys. Nice one. Absolute legends.